Salutations, travelers, and welcome back to another one of our adventures throughout the multiverse. Today, I'm returning to the world of Warframe. Lots to do, materials to gather, quests to complete, and I hear we're getting new Warframes soon, and a new quest at that. So, I figured, in preparation, make some more progress, see if I can't catch up to speed. So without further ado, I've got to finish this quest. Which one are we on? Right, the Silver Grove. I need to craft a Twilight Apothec. And to do that, I need Rux's Claw from Mars and Lunar Pitcher from Luna. I think I'll try and work on Mars first. Looks like I've joined up another Timber squad.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I don't exactly know what Rux's Claw looks like. I'm going to be doing my best to find it as quickly as I can. Rux's Claw.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, now I know what it looks like. This is not a hole. Ah, more Rux's Claw. Even more of it. Halfway done already. Just need one more. And there it is. Got the Rux's Claw I need, now we can finish the mission. If I can find the path they took. little extra can't hurt.
The enemy is broken.
Oh.
Well done.
Well
now
done.
get to extraction.
That went
Another
well.
job well executed.
Not much in the way of grinding levels, but that's fine. After all, this mission was primarily for the Rux Claw. Alright, we got the Rux Claw, now I just need the Lunar Pitcher. And those are on Lua. Actually, I don't think I've been to Lua since the second dream. Someone just had something wrong.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Oh, I don't
You
know what
found
that
the
was
first
about.
resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
I have 5, just need 1 more.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
Anyway, back to why I'm actually Not when I'm looking for something else. Hyacinth Star. They're talking about.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I have no idea what is going on here. I can't say I know what the squad is doing, but far be it from me to distract before they're ready. I did not intend to do that. I accidentally clicked outside the screen. Does this do anything? Doesn't look like it. Thought I heard something. Well, I don't know exactly what test they're referring to, but if they said they were looking for something, they were looking for something.
Mission complete.
That's
Excellent
the,
work, Tenno.
yeah, it's definitely all the little fixes I need. Twilight Apothic.
You have created the second Apothic. This is the path to an Earth unmarred by exploitation.
Alright then. Must be in the gear wheel. There we go.
You're just in time. They're choking the forest with their flames. You must reach the shrine before they do. Oh, Tenno. Why do they hate everything not born of their disgusting flesh factory?
There is something different about this place, but Otis is not quite sure what it is.
You hateful abomination! Get out now! Titania, is that you? Where have you been? I'm fading. Please, wake me again.
This is not right. Get out now. We don't know what we're dealing with anymore. This could be some sort of Orokin sentry. Who is this creature we've woken? The Silver Grove is timeless. This voice seems human.
Well, that was easy.
Another job well executed.
Another apocalypse. And the chest is for titanium as well.
This new codex message, this change.
Ballas is beyond pleased, but when I look at what I've built at Titania, I feel sick creep up my throat. I hate her. A killer made by a healer. No more. I'm going back to where I belong, no matter the cost. I'm going back to the trees to find myself again. These past weeks, I've been secretly testing transference on myself. I can only survive short bursts, linking to Titania the way only Tenno can stand. I've never felt anything like it. A tortured presence, like an evil ink, staining my mind. But it worked. I'm going to use this wrong to make right. I'll stow away with Earthbound cargo. Just my apothecs and these slapdash somatics I've stolen. By nightfall, I'll be home again, in my tent under those bitter acid skies. This time, I'm going to fix it. I will seed a mighty forest, stronger than history, and by my will, use it to bring life.
I can't believe this. The Silver Grove isn't natural at all. It's just another abomination, made by some delusional Archimedean. It was lies. I'm ashamed our ancestors worshipped such impurity. This can never get out. I'm done here. If the Grineer want to destroy the Silver Grove, let them.
What a dogmatic perspective. Operator, you are a product of similar meddling, and yet you are good. Your actions have meant more than your origins. Ordis believes we must complete our mission.
And I am all for that.
Have you found any Vestin moss? Neither have we. But our scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp, cold rocks away from the light of the sun.
Mercury, Saturn, and Sedna. Venus, Neptune, and Pluto. Sunlight, jade leaf on Earth.
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Well, that happened. Let's see if I can't find this sunlight jade leaf. Well, I found this place. Not exactly what I meant to do, but I found it. Didn't know this would be here. That sunlight dragon lily. Not what I need. More dragon lily. Not what I need. Where is the jade leaf?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
This is where we started.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Aha! A self-con fragment.
Another job well executed.
Welcome, travelers. I'm glad you could join us on our adventure today. I know I don't speak much when by myself,
Have
but
you found any Vestin moss? Neither have we. But our scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp, cold rocks away from the light of the sun.
let's see if there's any sunlight jade leaf in this one. I think I chose the wrong mission.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Yeah, I definitely joined the wrong mission. I'm not seeing any plans here. Yeah, that makes sense.
Have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Job well executed.
Frostleaf, a delightful herb with many healing properties. Too bad it only grows on the iciest of planets. You're likely to catch pneumonia trying to forage it.
Well, back into that one then, since I know that's where where I could find some jade leaf. This is back to the grove again. Where's the jade leaf I need?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Frostleaf, a delightful herb with many healing properties. Too bad it only grows on the iciest of planets. You're likely to catch pneumonia trying to forage it.
Oh, I have all the jade leaf I need. That would be why. Venus. Lotus leaf on Venus.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Wow. It really is an abundance, isn't it?
Excavation complete. Look what we found. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you. Look for power carrier foes.
That's definitely...
Strike them down and bring their
enough.
cells back to the excavators. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Look what we just uncovered. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Excavation complete. Look what we found. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I need to remember what exactly Harrow does. Alright.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Oh. Well, that's a useful pop-up.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Are there no more power cells? Or are they just all over here?
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Look what we just uncovered. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Welcome.
Yeah, well, what's up?
It looks like Scythe has joined the stream today, travelers.
Scythe is joined after a long day of work.
Understandable.
Excavator
let's see.
deployed. Protect the
I still
unit
have
while
it
it
in
extracts the
my
artifact.
recent. Where is it?
What are you referring to?
The one game I like.
Ah,
I do.
for context, Scythe is in another dimension. He's just reaching us on the comm
Excavation
system.
complete. Look what we found. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
When's my downloads? I always skip to tomorrow. I always skip. Why is that one skipping Friday? Oh, good.
I don't quite understand what you mean, but I'm just gonna go with it.
Game downloads, dude.
Excavator deployed.
I have
Protect
everything
the
on
unit while it
schedule.
extracts the artifact.
Gotcha.
Update.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
I like this weapon.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Look what we just uncovered.
I know I only came here for but extra
Excavator
cryotic
is
doesn't
ready
hurt.
to go. Keep it powered and
Yeah.
protected from enemy fire. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's gonna be cool. I might have to actually start adding this. I have to add this to my
Excavator
cart
deployed.
soon.
Protect the unit while it extracts
Power
the artifact.
Power washing simulator in
Dig
July.
complete.
We're gonna get a
Your
Star
hard
Wars
work
pack
has just
for
been
it.
rewarded.
Ooh. Interest. I may have to take a look at that universe.
I know I am.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. This
What we were
excavator
talking
is
about
fully
in
powered.
the
Additional
off
fuel
the
cells
stream.
will be used to restore
I might
its shields.
just get the part. Pray to God it works.
Whatever you gotta do to upgrade your game, man. Either way, I'm
Excavator
behind
stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Yeah, but then I also gotta download everything back on. Download everything onto that device. And that's what's getting me the thing. I really don't want to do that.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to
Couldn't
restore
you look
its
into
shield.
seeing about upgrading the power
The
supply?
scanner has picked up a
I
target.
probably have to do
Go
that
to the dig
first,
site.
yeah.
Because it's a matter of the power supply not being able to probably do that one first.
Buying this power supply.
Look what we just uncovered. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Oh, that is a lot of overguard.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them
38,000
down
health
and bring
for
their cells
overguard.
back to the excavators.
Or whatever that shield is. Right? Overguard is just shields. Right? Or, I don't know what the
An
correct
artifact has
terminology
been
is.
located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. Look what we just uncovered. Excavator deployed.
this wasn't it.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
I thought it was here.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavation complete. Look what we found. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
what's the thing to look at your specs of your computer? What's the key binding?
That artifact is now lost to us.
I don't know.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site.
Got a lot of cryotic and all the frost leaf I need.
Have you found any Vestin moss? Neither have we. But our scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp, cold rocks away from the light of the sun.
Thank you for letting me know. Anyway, yep, there it is, the Sunrise Apothec, Vestin Moss, Mercury, Saturn, and Sedna. I will try Mercury, and if I can't do that, Saturn. Oh, glad I keep all the Netane extract. I will... yeah. Cool. That is a lot of cryotic. But thankfully, I have all of it. Anyway. Next stop, Mercury.
The area is crawling with infested. If it's not a Tenno, eradicate it.
Alright. But I'm also looking for moss.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Okay. And as I said, I'm looking for moss. Theoretically.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
That's just a ferrite deposit, isn't it? Yep. There we go.
Another job well executed.
Frostleaf, a delightful herb with many healing properties. Too bad it only grows on the iciest of planets. You're likely to catch pneumonia trying to forage it.
You good?
Mm-hmm. I'm just looking through my power on my my PC.
Gotcha. Mercury, Saturn, Sedna. Well, I couldn't find it on Mercury. At least in the one mission that requires open exploration. That's a ship tile set. somehow am here. We'll see if this one has it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And an ad for that. Lovely.
I'll see you in a moment.
Marines inbound. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Well, definitely no rocks here.
Another job well executed.
My pupil, the next summit awaits. Are you ready to make the climb?
Let's see if we can find any here.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
That's what I need to look for. Got it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I've been in here already.
surface.
What?
We have the chosen subject. They will become leech or die.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know what a lich has to do with finding moss, but apparently that happened.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
saw it. There it is. Only 4 moss?
Marines inbound.
We got
Mission
some
complete.
moss.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Not enough, but we definitely found some. Hey, Hero Prime is max rank. That means I can move on to another one. Actually, I think I'm gonna use my limbo for this. That way it'll just make doing this much easier.
Frostleaf. A delightful herb
What?
with many healing properties. Too bad it only grows on the iciest of planets. You're likely to catch pneumonia trying to forage it.
The poison is in the dose, friend.
What?
Whatever it was, turns out I'm partial to it. Feeling good.
What did that even mean?
Mine! Said there's a dump, but it's my dump.
What? I am confused. What exactly does this mean? Well, there's a Gauss here.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home. leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
I know you didn't mean any of that. Farewell, little meat.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grineer. Hurry up. You are running out of time. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
What was yours is now mine. Bye-bye.
How could he take it if he wasn't even here?
Frostleaf, a delightful herb with many healing properties. Too bad it only grows on the iciest of planets. You're likely to catch pneumonia trying to forage it.
I still don't quite understand what's going on here. Oh. So what, is this just like complete the objectives until I clear out all the
forgive you for what you did.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The Queens, they like me. They really like me.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yoink! What was yours is now mine. Bye-bye.
I still really don't get what this is about.
Frostleaf, a delightful herb with many healing properties. Too bad it only grows on the iciest of planets. You're likely to catch pneumonia trying to forage it.
What just happened? I wasn't even trying to join this mission.
Have you found any Vestin moss? Neither have we, but our scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp, cold rocks away from the light of the sun.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Operating in my sector, friend. Time to pay the idiot tax.
frost leaf, a delightful herb with many healing properties. Too bad it only grows on the iciest of planets.
So, what exactly is this event? Do we just, I don't know, like, clear him out of the sector or something?
Found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That was, but...
Well executed.
This time we didn't take anything.
Have you found any Vestin moss? Neither have we. But our scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp, cold rocks away from the light of the sun.
Because he moved to Mars.
Found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Operating in my sector, friend? Time to pay the idiot tax.
Frostleaf, a delightful herb with many healing properties. Too bad it only grows on the iciest of planets. You're likely to catch pneumonia trying to forage it.
I claim this territory in the name of yours truly.
I'm not gonna go into something that I don't quite understand without a squad, to at least have a general idea of what to do.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
I need a weapon.
What was yours is now mine. Bye-bye.
I really have no idea what your purpose is, but I'm assuming we're working up to a boss fight.
Have you found any Vestin moss? Neither have we. But our scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp, cold rocks away from the light of the sun.
Well.
Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wallet feeling a little light friend?
Not really.
Have you found any Vestin moss? Neither have we. But our scholar.
Hello.
Welcome back, Scythe.
Let's give it one more second. It is being stupid. There we go. I have returned. How long was I gone for?
I'm gonna be honest. Wasn't really paying attention.
Like half an hour. Yeah, because I just took my whole computer and put it back together.
Huh. How'd that go?
Well, what I found is I cannot get myself a replacement power bank because it does not fit, nor does well, it probably would fit. It probably just wouldn't count correctly. So yeah, so I probably get myself an RTX GeForce.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I might be able to give it the minimum amount of power.
Hurry up.
However,
you are running out of time.
Has an expensive part, and if I screw it up,
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Subnautica is gonna get a new update.
I'm sorry, say that again?
When do you think Subnautica will get another update?
That is an excellent question. One that I do not know the answer to. We can always do our research and find out.
Probably would be a good.
What was yours is now mine. Bye-bye.
I still have no idea what this guy is and what he's doing.
I think I might be. So, I'm looking at it. We're gonna bank. We're gonna bank that it works, and it holds me over for a little bit.
You installing something?
Any Vestin moss?
I'm gonna buy myself a
But our
graphics card.
scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp, cold rocks, away from the light of the sun.
Well, when in doubt, we could always just ask our guy in the chair.
I could always send our guy in the chair a photo of all of my PC.
That could probably work.
I mean, if he could give me an answer on what I could put into this, because I already got 2 sticks of RAM in this, 32 sticks of RAM.
Yeah.
focus. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I have upgraded.
I still have no idea what exactly situation.
Nothing more.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
There we go. Now, where will this take me? Okay, that's definitely not it. Aha.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
And what's with this red marker? Huh. I getting caught on all these ledges?
Wallet feeling a little light, friend?
Have you found any Vestin moss? Neither have we. But our scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp, cold rocks away from the light of the sun.
I still have no idea what's going on with this Kuvalich situation.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Marines inbound. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Finished here. Move on. Spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Area completed. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Okay, you know what? Nah. I'm dipping out and helping the rest of the squad out with the objective because I have no idea what's happening here, and it's clear I'm not getting anything done.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Get Clem!
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Wallet feeling a little light, friend?
Not really. It's not feeling light at all.
Frostleaf, a delightful herb with many healing properties. Too bad it only grows on the iciest of planets. You're likely to catch pneumonia.
Back to finding... What? The connection to the host has been lost. I am the host, aren't I?
Have you found any Vestin moss? Neither have we. But our scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp, cold rocks.
There's some.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
There it is.
Find extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Bring one more, but also a new iodine sculpture.
Frostleaf, a delightful herb with many healing properties. Too bad it only grows on the iciest of planets. You're likely to catch pneumonia trying to forage it.
Oh, really? I didn't use any of these? Huh. There we go. And then this one we'll also put the stars into. There we go. Need 3 more. Only 3 more moss and I can craft the next apothic for this quest. I will say this is probably one of the longer side quests I've ever completed in this game.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
That's the last of the monsters. Get on with the quest.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Bring on the challenge.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Another job well executed.
The last of the moss needed for the Atlantic. I think we can continue on with the Silver Ground quest.
Have you found any Vestin moss?
Yes.
Neither have we. But our scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp, cold rocks away from the light of the sun.
Titania, have you returned to protect me once more? The last apothec. Quickly, please.
The fire infects me. I am fueling my own destruction. Titania, stop them!
A mind within the forest? This is an abomination. Let it burn.
No.
Child of truth, you reject me but are blind to our shared purpose. Would you rather this world a wasteland in spite of me?
I don't know. This goes against everything I believe.
Truth has a way of doing that. Give me the final apothec. I need clarity to fight back.
Alright then.
There. That's it. The clarity. And now I realize you're not my beloved Titania, but another like her that has come to protect me. Beware! Titania's old guardians will still attack. I have no will over them. I am grateful. But the workers are here. with their torches and violence. I will fight them the best I can. You have just a moment to escape.
Why can't I help?
No, we won't leave you. Tenno, ready yourself. I was wrong. We can't let this beautiful place burn.
He's a red.
Fight with the same determination she did. I'm getting control. Hold on. I can help too. That's it. Thank you, whoever you are. I am Sylvana. Welcome to my forest.
Forgive me, Sylvana. I doubted you. I thought you were just another Orokin poison.
I once thought the same of Warframes. When the Orokin found out what I had done here, they sent their dax upon the great trees, upon me. As the skies grew hot, and my roots split into cinder, I let out a deep, earthen scream. I was dying. And then suddenly, I felt a familiar presence. One by one, the mighty darks began to fall, squatting hopelessly at some unseen menace. Others were...
I have a feeling I accidentally just skipped all that.
Trapped by transference.
The Silver Grove was planted with the rotted seeds of the Orokin, corrupt in the eyes of our doctrine. Our tenets command us to reject it. But how can we? Sylvana longed to restore Earth's former glory just as we do. If we are to see Earth restored, perhaps New Loka itself must change. I will convince them to see Sylvana's creation for the miracle it is. Some will call it heresy, but it is true, and truth is the purest thing we have.
Well, looks like we finished that. And that means, if I remember, if my thoughts do not deceive me, aha! There it is. Titania. Another new Warframe to master.
Ready for action.
Alright. Interesting.
You have new quests in your codex.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Yeah. Oh. I didn't realize I had Wisp's signature rifle here. We'll come back to that later.
Mine! Said there's a dump, but it's my dump.
why not? We'll go into this. Level up some of our weapons a little bit. Should also help with leveling up Titania. First ability again. Ah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Probability mapping has failed me.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Bunch of Kuba.
Wallet feeling a little light, friend?
You have new quests in your codex.
I am well aware that I have quests in my codex. I don't quite remember all of the arcanes that I have, but probably put damage on this thing. Eh.
Saddle up.
Looks like this one's gonna be just me and him for now.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site. Is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Now, the sticking and the cutting and the wetness. Yes!
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Yes, Tenno, now you slack body. Now you fish cold. Now you understand. He is old. Blood. You is just bloody.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
I am the hunter. You are the prey. That's how this works. Questions?
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Inadequate.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Task complete.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
I have not planned for this contingency. Pathetic. Conflict resolved.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Adversary more competent than moderate. Withdrawing to re-strategize.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Tolerate stress exceeds engineering tolerances.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Witching?
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. fuel cell and take it to the excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
Well, I'm definitely ranking up some new stuff very rapidly without any idea what I'm doing. Alright. Bear in mind, I still have no idea what this is about, but I've apparently found another part of it. So, let's see how this goes.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Go! Someone's running it off there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heads up, a Grenier assault team is headed your way.
A symphony to my ears.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
operating in my sector, friend. Time to pay the idiot tax.
You're doing a lot more stuff for me now. Am I looking in the wrong part of the arsenal to upgrade them? Is that probably why? Oh, no, there it is. I just hadn't unlocked them yet.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
I see. That seems about right there. There we go. Hold on a second, that is true. It becomes only 44.
Saddle up.
There we go. I don't know if this is for now.
I claim this territory in the name of yours truly.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
No meter filling up anymore, so I guess that means we collected every part? I don't know.
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight. Approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
Thank you, Zeno.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but believe. Though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
did not realize that the escort target was...
Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching.
Operating in my sector, friend. Time to pay the idiot tax.
I still don't know how to... You know what, I'm gonna take a break from trying to figure out the Lich for a while. I'm going to instead... Yeah, let's do this one. Jade Shadows. Struggle to understand the deepest past, dark find allies or enemies. Huh. Well, here we go. I see. This isn't my ship.
All your dreadlong life, you have lived with despair, anguish, hatred. But none of these compare to your guilt.
Playing as the Stalker now? Huh.
Her light is dying. Her life almost spent. And you will never learn why this unknown slaughterer chose to spare you. You know whose help she needs. Will you let her drown in your despair? Or will you sheathe your hate and ask them.
Never.
So now we're going to look for medicine? Yeah. Oh. Anything but that. That's a mission name.
Still, you delay. You doom the only one you ever wish to save through your own stubbornness.
Not gonna lie, that is a nice scythe. Stock's attacks have a 300% critical chance against attack. That is powerful. I'm sorry, 1 million damage? Okay.
How did we just lose a significant percentage of our bioplasma reserves? Well, hello? Any techs care to run a diagnostic?
Not gonna lie, Stalker's abilities are pretty OP. trying to still figure out.
That's no system fault. We've got an intruder. Triple robotic security on all vaults. Damage numbers are extremely high. Alright, sorry folks. I need to go and take care of something real quick. I will be right back.
Alright, everyone, I'm back. Sorry about that. Some urgent business came up in the corridor. Anyway, let's get back to it, shall we?
There. Camera 5. What is that thing? Tenno? Oh, doesn't fight like a Tenno. Troops, monitor, but keep your distance. Am I on? Intruder! This is Captain Zito of the Ardent, in service to mighty Parvos. Whoever you are, stand down. Your actions will not be tolerated.
Like, that's gonna get us to stop.
Well done, whatever you are. It seems you have what you came for. But why?
Long shot.
He's a what? Read me that entry again, Ensign. But what use would the Tenno Hunter have for medical-grade bioplasma? Track him.
You see? Futile. Only one can help her now. Beard the beast in its den. You know the path of old.
I guess now, as the Stalker, we're gonna go visit our...
Damn it! Signal lost.
Operator?
Oh.
Did you disable the security grid? Whoever is there, step into the light. Who's there? Operator? Umbra? Helminth. Otis assuredly heard something just now. Whoever is there, step into the light.
I see.
Last guy who tried sticking me with a blade, things didn't go so well for him.
Stay calm, Operator.
Wait, Ortis. I don't think he's here for a fight. Are you?
That feather. Processing. It is from a Warframe. One who went missing around the time of the Orokin fall, but documentation is scarce. Almost redacted.
You're here for help? For a Warframe? Why? You hate Warframes. Unless... Is this one... like... you?
Ortis doubts anything is left of their sanity at this point.
All right, I'll help. For them. Whoever they are.
Warframe's power should last forever, but some additional factor is draining hers. I am unable to determine what.
We can't let her die.
To restore a depleted Warframe, Otis suggests you turn to the base matter of which Warframes are made.
The infestation. Go.
This is turning out to be a very interesting quest so far. That the Stalker doesn't hate, and them seeking our help.
If you're serious about saving her, you need to spill a lot of infested blood. She needs corticrum. And that has to be harvested directly from a juggernaut.
He's on a derelict! One of the old Corpus Hulks off Eris. Find me the cargo manifest. I want to know what he's searching for. He's woken a juggernaut. Clumsy. Unless he meant to? But why?
Don't just stand there. Go! The longer we wait, the less of a chance we have of saving her.
Wait. Bioplasma. now Cortichrome. Could it be he's playing doctor? There's a Warframe at the bottom of all this. I'm sure of it. Alert the Sisterhood. No. Alert Vala herself. I want to deliver this asset to her personally.
Will this work?
She's worse. We can buy her a few more minutes, but she's not gonna make it through this.
Try.
You don't understand. Whatever's been draining her, it's speeding up. And she's not fighting it.
Try.
What? What is this?
Screw this up for me. The Sisterhood doesn't give second chances.
Candidate, Brother Pavlos is watching.
Captain, there's no Warframe down there. Just traces.
Took something. Rip it from his dead hands.
No. Come on, Stalker, get through it.
All crews, cease fire! Cease fire! Stop firing!
Get out of the Stalker's way.
You're going to be a father, Soren.
But the Legans, if the Lords found out,
You'll take care of us. Always. Won't you?
Stalker's always been red, but the mother's color was green. Serious.
shadow has fled. His lair is silent and empty. He will not return. Understand, she haunts this place. Her light has marred the earth. She whispers in the sleeping machines. Through the disintegration of her flesh, she lives on. In honor of my barren, void-scarred womb, I entrust Jade to you. He would not have wished this, but she would. I remain the great and terrible Hanaro.
So we got the blueprint for Jade. But where do we get the components for it, I wonder?
Ordis is
Angry?
I may require maintenance after all. All set. Serviced your weapons myself.
Am I now? Nah, I'd like to keep the current one. I like seeing the outrageous numbers.
We were led astray. We forgot the conclave. So when that new evil came,
Biz ain't from around here. Or anywhere that I know of. Only gotta hear the accent to clock that.
Well, in the meantime... let us begin a new quest. The Angels of the Zera. That has me concerned. How much focus do I even have anyway? I don't quite understand. Do I have to... Am I supposed to Like, I don't understand here. Am I supposed... How do I put the focus into other things? Alright, well, it looks like I'm not doing the Angels as the Theremin for now. Because I have no idea what it wants from me there. I guess we'll do hidden messages then.
Operator, what in stars could this possibly mean? 3 parts, 3 acts, 3 riddles for thee, to revive the one wielding fantasy. Ancient gods so cruel, once ruled from on high, can you name their peak, where the land meets the sky? I found this inscribed on that Orokin artifact you just crafted. You should check your inbox for more information.
Solve the riddle.
Operator, did you enjoy that poem? Ordis is composing one as well. It begins, a scumbag corpus from Venus.
Wait a minute. Is this the right place?
We have got an infestation. Extermination is the only option.
Olympus, mountain of the gods. It was a good riddle.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
expecting to find that.
There's a strange energy in the area. A void imprint. I'm getting faint visuals. Memories. Continue the mission while I investigate. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Alright, then where is it?
The void imprint. It's old. I see worm ships coming out of Punch. A Warframe fighting sentience, shields failing. Sorry, Tenno. I'm not sure what that was. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I still wanted to fight the Juggernaut, but it never showed up.
I see the sentience crashing down on her, dying in overwhelming numbers. Now she's out of energy. I'm telling her to go, but she's laughing, tearing their heads off as they swarm. I have recovered something from the memory. A blueprint. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Mirage Neuroptics blueprint.
Tenno, this is an important discovery. A Warframe design that was thought lost. Have Ordis construct that blueprint. It could give us a clue to where the next memory is hidden.
Operator, exciting news! Ordis just found another inscription on Mirage's helmet. Allow me to recite it. To build the one you think witty, seek the nymph who sang oh so prettily. She lured him in with her song and a grin. His wife must have thought it a pity. For closer inspection, I've placed the inscription in your inbox.
Said there's a dump, but it's my dump.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think what the answer to the second riddle could be. I have a hunch, but I'm not quite sure. Let's give it a shot, see if it works. Certainly looks like it was the right choice. Unless it just does that no matter which node you choose.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
There we go.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound. Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
find out whether or not this was the correct mission.
Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Alright. Although I haven't even needed the first one yet.
Life support on the way. I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support has been replenished.
Challenge this time.
Additional life support has arrived. Another void imprint. It's dark. I see the glow of restraints around the Warframe. I'm trying to surge the revive system, but I can't. I'm too far away. A great faceted eye watches her. Life support activated. Life support capsule is now available. Life support activated. support has arrived. Life support has been replenished. I tell her I won't lose her, that I have another ship on its way. She is smiling because she knows I am lying. Tenno, the second blueprint has been recovered. Another life support capsule. When you are ready, go to extraction. Mission complete.
Next mission is
Excellent
done.
work, Tenno.
And I'm also almost done with Titania. Actually, that makes me wonder, what would happen if I subsumed her to the, Helminth?
Construct the Warframe component so we can decipher the next clue. Though I must admit, Tenno, I am not sure I want to know what happens next.
Operator, another Mirage inscription. One more act before your prize is caught. An ancient sea creature. Take a whirl or not? Look for the monster that swallowed sailors of yore. Make a mistake and you're sunk. Nothing more. Ordis has placed all the information in your inbox.
Break request, receive the necessary blueprint to unlock this feature. Didn't I do Veilbreaker? Yeah, I did. Ah. That would be why. Location Zeraman. ancient sea creature.
I'll take that. Thank you. Somebody plant a flag.
The first one was the Mountain of the Gods, which was Olympus. The second was Calypso. Who kept Odysseus from his wife. And if we're still going with the Greek legends, then for an ancient sea creature, take a whirl and swallowed sailors, Charybdis. Looks like I was right.
I see the eyes open and the heat blinds me. I hear her comforting me, telling me not to despair as the Warframe disintegrates and I lose her. Forever. Tenno, the last piece of her, of Mirage, has been recovered. We must not let this infestation get any more out of control. Destroy the spawning hives in the area.
So we have Mirage now.
Approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. Where could another one be?
There is a hive in the area. You must destroy all the tumor nodes before you can damage the hive.
Well, while that advice is great and all, that doesn't help me find what I'm seeking faster. Oh, I can't go there.
Now quick, destroy the hive. Approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
Perfect, more energy, just what I need. Wait, this way.
Approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. That's it. Now take out the hive.
Here we go.
All hives destroyed. Head to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is there now?
Another job well executed. Tenno, that was the last of the imprints. Forge this Warframe in honor of these memories.
3 acts complete. The end draws near. Soon mirage will cause enemy fear. A memory lost, to be reborn. This new warrior rises, duty sworn. That was the final inscription. Ordis is almost sad there won't be more. Almost.
Alright then. Oh, that was it.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index. Vile. Putrid. This thing is responsible for biological functions of the orbiter. A strange design. Why would I be built with such a flaw?
I thought I saw this before. Hello, Scythe. Let's see. Oh, yes, this will also work. Ah, so feeding it does actually do some help. There we go. I just did. I was just pondering how to get this to level up because I'm interested in the 4th metamorphosis extra subsume slots. Because right now, there's only 3. And I used one of them already. Let's see if I can't find an argon crystal.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Another job well executed.
Though now I'm wondering.
Hey, did you hear, Tenno? I'm turning everyone... If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar... Lucky for you, I've got a hot tip. Knew it. Okay, let's do this.
So this one's on Deimos.
Here we go, let's find some antiquities! My mind that an Iatan treasure lies somewhere in this derelict. And yet, I wouldn't see the food in this place for all the Iatan in the system. You, on the other hand...
That should be enough energy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Multiple targets ahead. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. not. I think you made it angry. Good work.
Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know, limber up.
Just recharge a little bit. I'm so confused. Oh. And I'm willing to bet it's not going to be the same challenge again.
If you're looking for Maru's... So, looking for Ayate? That's the spirit. Let's go! Here we go. Let's find some antiquities. My mind that an Ayatan treasure lies somewhere in this derelict. And yet, I wouldn't set foot in this place for all the Ayatan of the system. You, on the other hand...
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Map set already looks different. I didn't have to go through an elevator before. me. Alright. Looks like it's the same room tile.
Well, this should be fun. You should stretch first. You know, limber up. Don't look now, tin stuff. There's an Iatan nearby. Ha! You've got it. Now bring it home.
Looks like Titania is a really good Warframe for collecting Iatans. And with that, that's another Iatan added to the collection. Huh.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Better check to see if I've got enough Warframe slots for Mirage. And I do, I have 6. Alright then. Alright, that's gonna be where I leave this stream today. Thank you everyone for coming out to watch, and if you want to see more of my content, feel free to tune in to another one of my streams. Thank you for coming out and watching our adventures throughout the multiverse, and I'll see you in our